It me. Here I am again. Video game. Sorry, I'm answering a text real quick. Zero people. Anyway. Here I am again. Oh. Just ignore the sounds. I'm checking something. Checking something in the settings. Because a friend went online and it took up like half the screen. I was like, I didn't do that last time. I did that the first time. Anyway, I'm gonna open up this ghost energy sour Moorhead's black cherry. I don't know if I had this before. Why did that come through so loud on my microphone? Okay. It tastes somehow warm. I just got it out of the fridge. It's been in there for like weeks. It's sour. So at least that's true. Not only does it taste like the Warhead's black cherry, it somehow also tastes like the hard candy itself. Like, I'm a big fan of sour. But like Warhead's candies have this like it has the flavor of the whatever it's trying to be, like lemon, blue raspberry, whatever. But the candy itself also has its own kind of flavor, the hard candy. And this somehow also captures the hard candy flavor. The flavorless flavor. Whatever flavor is left after the flavor is gone. Flavor. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Alright. Sorry, this is just, I've never had, the drink not only taste like the flavor it's trying to mimic, but also taste like the candy itself. Yeah, it tastes like an artificial Warhead's black cherry flavor, but also the hard candy when it's out of flavor. It tastes like that too. Nailed it. Yeah, my heater off? Good. It's warm today. Let me get my controller. Okay. It's not like anyone's waiting on me to play right now, anyway. Let me just check one last thing here. Okay, get this, get that. And all right. All right. Sorry, I'm just still fascinated. Because I thought I did have this before, but I was like, no, I don't think I did. This energy drink flavor. Thought I did. Something in the back of my head said no. And yeah, if I had this, I definitely would have pointed it out. Like how it just really tastes like the hard candy. The flavor and the hard candy. Hang on, let me see something. 45 degrees out right now. That means my air conditioner will not turn on if I try. My air conditioners are funny. Doesn't matter how warm it is in the room, if it's cold outside, between 40 to 55 degrees, it will not turn on. Sorry, I'm moving something. Myself, mostly. All right. I should have pressed this earlier because it takes a few minutes to load. Plus, I need to sit in the game for like a minute after it loads so I can make sure all the textures come in, because last time I tried, I thought all the textures would be there because, you know, I loaded up the game immediately. And no. While the game is loading, I might as well check some things. Oh, good. There's this server on Discord I moderate. And sorry, got distracted by pop-up.
This server on Discord I moderate.
And at night, I'm basically the only one who moderates it. And on Wednesdays, I tell them, like, oh, I can't, you're gonna have to, you know, be careful. Because they use Discord and they bump the server on Discord sometimes. I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute to let this load. Maybe give a few spins. Yeah, they bump it on Discord sometimes. And that's usually where problematic people come from. Is this... My chair's crooked. Hang on. And I said, all right, it's Wednesday, gonna go do my stuff. 3 minutes later, Discord bump. I mean, sure, if you're gonna be the one to watch it, go ahead. I also looked it up. Changing topic now to this game. I looked it up, and there is an achievement for beating the game without killing an enemy using a gun. I'm basically on the way there. And keep in mind, This achievement is for not killing an enemy with a gun. I can shoot enemies with the gun, but as long as I don't kill them with the gun, I'll get it. Why is the... you guys can't see it anyway. Sorry, I'm just double checking things. I got added. Okay, that should be the end of that for now. And everything's running here. Okay. And all the textures should be loaded. Alright, where did I come from? I just came through that door, I just saved. I'm guessing the map gets loaded out. Oh yeah, when I take my weapons out for the first time, it'll stutter for a second, so might as well get them out of the way now, you know? It's only for the first time upon load up. And I'll sprint around, get the game googling correctly. I really hope Silent Hill F is better optimized. I hope they figure it out. Anyway, where am I going? This says dead end. Jump! We know how much you love jumping down holes. Blocked from the other side. Okay. Well, let me just crack my knuckles real fast. Okay. And now we're gaming. That's the flashlight button. Bin. It'll do this. That'll be fine after a few minutes. We just gotta figure out that it's a game first. It's kind of cool that it's loading in as whatever. Locked from the other side. I guess I'm gonna like come at this from a different angle. What floor am I on? We're having fun. Now, in fear that the area might not be loaded yet, I'm gonna wait in the elevator for a second. I'm not kidding when I say last time, when that happened, like I reloaded to get the thing I missed, and I saw the map not there, that actually scared me. Like legit. Got scared. There's a save point up here too? Well, it's been at least 5 minutes since my last save, so... is this my sheet-covered puzzle? Okay. So it looks like I'll need to figure out a number pattern here, figure out a 4-digit combination, and then probably have a key. Gotcha. Easy peasy. I wanted to see if it was the same. Okay. I'm sure as I find them, he'll write them down. Why is my phone blowing up? Ah. It's the... I have the the Vine Sauce, the full sauce channel. I have the notifications on, that's why. And they upload 3 videos when they upload. Scratching my ear. I want to get someone to look at that. So I can shoot the guns at the enemies. As long as I don't kill them with it, I'll still get the achievement of finish the game without killing an enemy using a gun. Which is quite sad. I'm going through the whole game without shooting anybody. I think I'd be shooting something by now. Honestly, I wasn't even trying to get the, That's storage? I guess I can't even get into it. I wasn't even trying to go for the achievement. It was just... I was going to use the guns when I felt like I needed to, and so far I just have not felt like I needed to. So... Go that way in a second. Let me just check the rest. So I haven't felt like I needed to. Even though there's plenty of times I probably should have. I was just like, I don't need to. I got a pipe. I got a wooden board with nails in it. Can't do it. Can I jump up there? No. From the other side. It's kind of cool how he's filling out the map as he goes along. Oh no, they have knives. I'm gonna have to ask you to never do that again. I don't know the knife attack patterns. Ow. Alright, now that the game has probably gotten used to things, it probably won't do that again. How many of these do I have? 2? Anyway. I only know the pipe attack patterns of the nurses. This is my first time dealing with a knife. Why does my ear feel like it's wet? It's not wet. Might as well. Can I open these at all? Okay. I feel like James must be disappointed. There's not a toilet for him to stick his hand in. The hospital has seen better days. I'm really hoping there's just one enemy, because I definitely hear one. She's twitching out. Get her. The pipe is still really loud. Every time I use it, the audio still peaks. I also have to remember that the nurses don't swing immediately, like when they wind up. It takes them a few seconds after wind up. So I gotta keep that in mind too when I'm fighting for my life. So I'm looking for 4 numbers. I got my blueberry candle going again. I'm looking for 4 numbers. Uh, 4 more numbers or a pattern of some sort. Like a train in here or something? And a key. Sounds like the laundry room's a bit gooey. Go that way. Alright. Let's go all the way back and do the other thing. Can't go in there. Did I come from that way? No, I came from the elevator. Oh yeah, there's chains, isn't there? Hang on a second. Important message. I consider any message that is a text message on my phone, like actual text message, to be important. Because it's usually just family that texts me on my phone. Let's go to the restroom. I forgot that there's chains strewn about. That's telling me where to go. Any sneaky legs around here? I can open it from the other side. I was about to ask, why is this here? But then I remembered that a thing I saw up there. Or wait. It was somewhere. There was a ledge to jump down from somewhere else. And whatever. I'm not missing anything. Also, message. Okay, no more message. The director's office is... that's the one I need a key for. I already hear some gloobing. Oh, the chains. I don't know, I heard a slight gasp. I didn't know if it was over here. My immediate thought was, just start swinging, man. I know for a fact there's gotta be some legs in here pretending to not be legs in here. There's gotta be. There's no way. No? Somebody's shuffling. Alright, so... I can go through the window here. I'll put me out in the hallway, and I can go through the door there, which will also put me out in the hallway. Is there a third way out in the hallway? I'll just take the window. Well, I can hear a goober somewhere. Breakable, whatever. I'm guessing this doesn't open then. There's a goober to be gotten somewhere, and I have to get the goober. That door opens? Oh, I was just in here, never mind. Somebody needs to fix that light weapon right there. You know, I saw a nurse. But I don't think she was the helping kind. Oh, this is where she went. That's where I saw her from. Gonna go ahead and get that open so I can have it open. No, really, where'd the nurse go? I have some medical questions. Okay. I don't know what that was for, but we'll get to it. All right. I didn't even see that there. I hope it's not important, because it looks very missable. Cool. I can see the clock from here. Uh-huh. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. What? Okay, now you're picking it up. So this is gonna have to do something with that locking thing up there. Is it 1416? Because the days are 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills. So that's 1/6. When a loud hour comes. So whatever part on the clock plays an hour, or whatever hour, and then I tremble every time the light falls. That one's the only one I'm a bit scrungly about. Watch it go dark. Alright, so it's 2. So I just gotta gingle the clock. Alright, 2. Stop trying to touch me. I don't like being touched. Who else wants to get smacked? I haven't seen her attack 3 times, so I don't even know if she has 3 attacks. As far as I could tell, she has... As I was saying, as far as I could tell, she has a lot of 2 attacks. And one of them is 2 fast attacks where she's charging forward. So I would have saw this eventually if I went in there and I peeked out the door. Anyway, it's 2. This one's also 2. So it's 1622. Alright, I guess I'll go through there in a minute when it clears. How nice. There's a question mark in that room, but there's nothing in that room to be solved. It's just look at everything. The door opened up in a bunch of harmony. Or maybe this chain will open something in there? That chain has spikes on it. All these chains are a little different, actually. That one has spikes, that one's normal, and this one's, like, moldy. Hey! I guess we should check that room where the chain was? I probably don't need to, but I'm going to, just in case. I happen to notice every way back to that room is now completely blocked. So I'm guessing whenever I solve the puzzle to that room, it gets blocked. So I don't need to go back there. I hope. Yeah, I can see on the map now every possible way there is blocked. Every possible. We're allowed to do this how we want. Let's do the normal chain. That one needs a lock. A key. Let's do the spike chain. This way. Sure is. I don't think we could go this way. I think I need to get into the L2 room somehow, and then move this thing out of the way, and the thing to get up there will be in this room. Let me just double check this hallway to make sure I didn't miss anything. Is there really no way to get into the Oh, maybe there is. I'm vigilant. Alright, we got multiple threats in here. I'm gonna take care of you immediately. Bubblehead. I shouldn't have risked it, but I had a feeling her health was low. And I just wanted to knock her out. Let me check something. Because it said I dropped 26 frames earlier. I wanted to see if that was from an OBS disconnect or if just something happened. Just something happened, that's it. Small frame drop. There's the thing. That's for me. There's probably legs in here. Not legs, but... So with the knife nurses, which is what I will call them. The nice nurses. With the nice nurses, they, Oh, I was already in here. Dummy. I don't know if they can grab the pipe when I'm swinging it, but they could definitely grab me. I don't mean that in a weird way, but they can literally grab onto me. The pipe ones don't. Also with the knife nurses, I don't know if they swing immediately, or if they're like the pipe nurses where they wind up and then take a second and then swing. Because with the pipe nurses, I need to be careful of that, because I'm so used to enemies winding up and swinging immediately. Yeah, I'm so used to that I need to recondition my mind for the knives. Okay. Ah! I just saw her. Come on, I'm trying to take a nice drink here. Yeah, from their swings, it looks like they don't take an extra second after the wind-up to swing. They just look like they swing. So, know your nurses. Is there a healing item in here? I don't need no ammo. I need beverages. Make sure you're, You know what? He's probably dead. You can stay there for a second. I'm looking around. Not nice. Now, 1 second. I'll deal with you. Just hang on. Alright. Charge! Alright, there I go again. I'm dodging too early. There I go, not even dodging. You gotta get that twitch looked at. Alright, what do we got here? He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Oh, it's a TV. I thought it was a cube. Mysterious Cubert. Exclamation point. Director's office. Just what I needed. Probably. What I need is to stop getting my ass handed to me. No one knows. And now I'm healthy. Right? A lot of train noises in this section. The other section had a lot of, I don't know, noises. I can't go back there. Oh yeah, the director's office. I'll figure this out. I can only be stupid so much, you know? There's a hard limit. Anyone in here? There'll be no pain anymore. That's fantastic news. What's what's up with this? Read. I don't think that's opening. Ladder. Oh, I think the exclamation point was key item. I never saw the exclamation point on the map, because I always, I'll play that in a second. I always picked up the item and never looked at the map before I picked it up. See what funny tapes we got. You know, I never played a cassette tape that also made my controller rumble. You know, one of my friends, who was basically just begging me to play this game, has barely been here to watch it. It's crazy. He's the only reason I'm even playing it right now. But he's not even here. Where am I? Why are we auto-saving? I'll touch that in a second. It probably doesn't need to be touched right now. That's a good thing I have eyes. That looks important. I found in that room again. ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn this thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close, it will happen, has to. Okay, I'm guessing this isn't gonna work. Yep. Treatment stretcher. Well, I guess we gotta go power it on. Doesn't mean I'm gonna follow the cord exactly. Look at all these doors I could open. I can hear the sound of me getting smacked. Hang on, there was 2 restrooms over here. Alright. That one opens from a different angle. This doesn't look like a restroom to me. It was just that one. Alright. I have to explore every angle. Why was I allowed to do that? It doesn't matter. I have to explore every angle because I might find hidden stuff. They can walk through there? Ow, I dodged too early again. In this situation, I would definitely be shooting. I had to make sure she was down. She wasn't! I think. I handled myself a lot better than I thought I would against 2 nurses. Point still stands. I'm not good. In a situation like that, I definitely would have been using my gun. But now that I know there is an achievement for getting through the game without killing anything with your gun, Now I'm already like halfway there. I gotta go for it. The rubber room. It's all just a bunch of gobbledygook. It's all the same shenanigan. They all go the same place, so why? Did I go? Did I look at that? That's a door? I don't think so. A beverage. I'm afraid to shoot because I don't know if it's gonna be like I shoot and that kills them. I know it's not one shot it's gonna kill them, but still, I don't want to be like, oh, I think I need to use the gun, and my first shot is the one that puts them down. And I was like, oh, gotta reload. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Nine 653? No, 9659. You can see how it kind of looked like a 3 to me, but I guess I should have compared it to the first 9. Well, I never actually went this way in the, did I? No, I did. It was the downstairs. In the basement I never went. Sorry, I was busy muting myself as I had a coughing fit because I accidentally breathed in my energy drink. You know, like people do. This would be the fastest way. All I could do is hope that there isn't an enemy that wants to say hi. This? I may have forgotten. 5. Yep, and now that way is completely blocked. Okay, got it. Now I just need a key. A lot of gloopy in this way. As long as there's no, as long as there's no train sounds. I never really walked this way. Hey, you! Oh, legs. Ah! Legs! I don't believe those legs are dead. You know, I just can't help but feel like this hospital isn't up to professional standards. Making sure I didn't miss anything to pick up. My ass definitely gonna need one of these all the time. Well, we got 10 full heals, so that's good. Considering how good I am at this game. He walk the same directions. Sorry, I was coughing again. Do I wish to crawl? Hey, you! Oh, she has a quick attack. You're not dead. No, this makes me want to look at a photo of my wife. I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. Ear itches. Whether you gotta play Silent Hill 2, whether you gotta play it. I really want to watch somebody play it. Plays it. Isn't there. Nice. I guess the game expected me to be at extremely low health most of the time. It's given me so many syringes and very little normal heals. This was just an optional room, I'm guessing. For fun! Normal man. Alright. I'm guessing one of the staircases is going to be blocked and it's going to basically guide me in what direction to go. I see. Considering it's locked from both sides, it's either going to open when I come back, or something is going to burst through it. I don't have to go this way. It means there must be a treat up here. Right? Yummy treat for me? Bullets? Never had any. Not addicted to this stuff. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchronicity, and the music played, but in any dance, here come the time must take lead, silence. Good, I didn't want to read anymore. The procedure. Why are you full of chains? Considering I don't have to be up here, there has to be a reason to be up here. Or maybe I actually do have to be up here. Maybe I made the right choice. There's chains up here. Instrument of force. Maybe there was a key downstairs that I needed to get, or a thing downstairs that I need a key for. And that's me coming up here first is good. I need an instrument of stabbing. Probably a lobotomy needle thingy. Or a scalpel. It'll probably be a lobotomy needle thing. Let me root around in your brain. Make some scrambled eggs. You wish! I was gonna say you wish I was that stupid, but I think I was. I can't wait till I get a different melee weapon, unless I'm just stuck with the pipe the whole time. It's just really loud. Maybe the next melee weapon I get will be a pair of cymbals or something. Wouldn't want anything to be much louder. Okay, breakable wall. Okay, funny camera. It's not unnecessary violence. It's very necessary. Gonna want to break that wall. You know what? I'll do it anyway, right now. I won't forget, but considering what I'm about to walk through... I mean, I could have came back and got it, but whatever. Maybe I'll find something silly. No, it's the chains. Yeah, I should have come back for it. What was down the stairs anyway? Wait. Were they blocked? I could take the door. I never even noticed. I just saw the chain went downstairs and my first thought was, I'm gonna go the opposite way in case there's treats. It always gets slow on the stairs and I understand why. Oh, yeah, the stairs are just not there. It gets slow on the stairs because it has to load areas. And I'm inclined to wait a second. Because last time I was on the stairs and it loaded an area. But it wasn't finished loading and I sprinted through. I got a little spooked. But, you know, I'm fine with waiting. I've been having this saying lately, and I've been living by it. Be patient or be a patient. I see you, you know. And it's some good advice, probably. You know what? The door's over there, and this is right here. Probably would have took the same amount of time. We're gaming. You guys are just too much, you know that? I know there's a crawling whatchamacallit around. This is me if you even care. I've learned that the crawling guys really just need 2 hits. And then get out of their range immediately. I don't exactly know where to go, so I'm just gonna go everywhere. So was there no reason to come in here besides to fight the legs? Yeah, there's nothing in here. There was legs in here is what was in here. I'll be in there in a second. A pair of legs. They go all the way up. And down. Hi. Okay. I thought I hit her out of her animation, but I was wrong. A little too slow. Go ahead, reach in, James. I'm sure you'll find something. What led you to believe that one toilet you reached in was necessary? And that all the other ones aren't? What made you think Poopy Hand was needed on that one toilet? Why are all the doors in this world so harmonized? No, but really, James. What got into your head that said, this toilet, my hand needs to go. I need to go shoulder deep in this throne room. Alright. And every other toilet, you're just like, yeah, that one doesn't smell like treasure. Okay. I dodged a little too late on that one. Okay, die. I learned that one swing that she does in the middle of my combo can't dodge it. Or can't hit her out of that animation. So, if I see that one, just dodge. Meal times. You're only waiting to be fed. Wait till you're fed. What's obscured? Bring your loved ones to the feast. The feast! But yeah, that one hit they do. It's a single hit, but they can't be knocked out of the animation. So, that one will guarantee hit you unless you just dodge. Even when you hit them in it, it looks like they go out of the animation, but they're still in it, and they swing, and they hit you. I have nothing better to talk about. Besides game mechanics. I don't know who's in here, but you're gonna have to wait a second. You're one hit away, I can tell. Oh, there was more legs. I can tell they were one hit away because James was doing his signature last swing, even though he was missing. So my thought was, it's gonna die. There were 2 legs. There were 4 legs, technically. I hope I get out of the hospital and see that there's no more nurses. Why would there be nurses anywhere else? Unless the next level is also a hospital. Ah, yes. Key of Bliss. I knew it. It's a lobotomy thingy. From my dear friend, Lobotomy. Did you guys spawn more enemies? Am I on a prank show? Imagine James gets out of Silent Hill. And they're like, alright, James. We pranked you good. And he's like, what? Like, yeah, the whole thing, it was a prank. Meanwhile... Oh yeah, the ladder. I came down a ladder. Meanwhile, James is just, like, standing there bloody, having taken multiple shots and whatever, and have killed a bunch of actual people. Your wife set you up 5 years ago when she pretended to die. Or was it 3 years ago? I think it's 3 years ago. Time for a lobotomy, friend. I'm so used to not opening those doors that I forget they can open. Lapis eye key. I guess let's go home. I can dodge on the stairs to go faster down the stairs, but not these ones. Did you see that? Did you see that hallway? It wasn't done loading. I would have been down here and I would have got freaked out. I don't want to dodge on these ones. I need to let everything load. And also these... I was right, that those doors were just going to be open. They could have also just have been broken through by a monster, which was my second guess. Let me check my stream health. Looks healthy. Alright, I'm trying to tell where my game volume's at. But every time I tab out, the game volume goes away. And unlike Gunfire Reborn, I can't turn that off. I didn't really see a keyhole there, but you know. I mean, I saw something that looked like a key should go there, but I didn't see a hole. It's just like a sandwich. It was his lunch. He was really hungry. It's nothing! I think I would have preferred the sandwich. Hello? Who is it? It's a sandwich. Haha. 1. -1. Oh. Oh yeah, I did need this, didn't I? Apparently I need to give you something. He is an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins. She devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. Where does this door go? Lady of the door. Well, it looks like we're going to the basement. You know, I'm sure it'll be not scary down here. There's no way. It's probably normal. Where's the elevator? There's the elevator. Can I get a drink? Is the water rusty?
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or
are we moving?
fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James,
That's me.
are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
No.
Excellent. Here's
Okay.
your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
I'm gonna guess 67.
North Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother
It's a long elevator.
playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you
I'm gonna
got it all
guess
figured out?
Julia.
If so, fantastic.
I forgot the streets.
The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
We weren't even moving.
What was that?
I knew we weren't moving. Alright, weird audio thing, but it's fine. It's probably just loading area. Let me guess, am I gonna have to answer all the questions down here? Oh, we're not going that way. Ever. This this ment isn't based at all. Why do you even let me open these things? Why do you let me talk? Kinda wanna wait for her to come back if she does. In case there's 2 enemies, I don't wanna have to deal with 2 enemies. What is that noise? Oh, it's you. Where do these go? Alright, that one looks like it goes to a dead end, so I might as well check it out first. You know there's gonna be something good. Like, nurse trying to kill me. I see at least one enemy. Hey, you should come over here. That's her quick attack. Ow. No, I'm trying to hit the other one. See, I'm just that good. Didn't even know the legs were there, honestly. I think they were right here. But I managed. Tasty beverage. I still wonder if someone's been like, oh, Silent Hill nutrition drink, you know? Like how some people make cocktails or mocktails of things they think things taste like from games. I wonder what the... I, of course, would choose a mocktail because I do not like alcohol. I know, sue me, I'm a big weenie. I don't like the taste. Whenever I taste alcohol in anything, it shines through the most and I can't taste anything but the alcohol. Which is why I prefer mocktails. Or virgin beverages. Virgin beverages. It looked like one of the things that dropped looked like ammo, and I was like, is there ammo in there? There's ammo here. I was right about the dead end. The gloop, the glop, the bug. Anyway. Just opening this because if I walk by a key item, now I know it appears on the map if I walked by it. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's been like, made a cocktail or mocktail like, oh, this is the Silent Hill nutrition drink. And it's not nutritious at all. Alright. It's the generator. Or is this the pump? Oh, this is the generator. No enemies can sneak up on me. Except the enemies that sneak up on me. But we don't talk about those. We pretend I never had them happen. Ah, a chasm. I can see you. Man, I wish I could just run around the corner and hit you. Like, really quick. See, but that's what happens. The game doesn't take into account how much of a gamer you are. And that you saw it and want to do a surprise attack. Huh? At this angle, those pipes, hang on, that angle, right there, those pipes looked like 2 legs. I was like, who's standing there? I just beat her to death. I hardly know her. I hear something. Sounds a little leggy. It doesn't sound leggy anymore. I guess I'll walk that way in a minute. Anything else in here? I'll take that. You know what? I'll drink it now. That could probably be used as a weird weapon. Anything can be used as a weapon. Where are we going anyway? What's the goal down here? Probably a boss. Where are we going to? I wonder if the boiler rooms are going to be a... If those walls are just going to be gone, it's going to be a big boss area. I really wish there was more Forbidden Siren games. I had so much fun with Forbidden Siren 2. Forbidden Siren 1, a little iffy, but they were getting it. They were getting it. And then Forbidden Siren 2, they just... I feel like they nailed it. Forbidden Siren 1 was the formula, they were getting it down, and then Forbidden Siren 2 was... They did it. I'm gonna wait for you to come here. Oh, that would be... That was the quick attack that can't be dodged. Or can't be dodged, can't be... interrupted. It's like the one attack from the pipe nurses. The pipe nurses are slower with it, but it can't be interrupted. Their quick attack can't be interrupted either. But theirs is actually quick. Any legs in here? That was the main reason I didn't want to have the fight in this room. In case... Because every time I've seen these so far, as of lately, they've had some legs with them. Wait a minute. Cool. I wonder if the fight will be in the pool room then. Because that door's blocked. Man, they're really giving me the runaround here. The basement is not the end. Ugh. I realized I have not been to that side of the whatever of the hospital. Not only have I not been to that side of the hospital, but it clearly has a big area, which could possibly be the boss. Copper ring.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Walking around here showing ankle. I'm just kidding, she has boots on.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Well, I have the ring that goes on the finger. But obviously, we're gonna have to go that way to get here. Anyway! I don't know why I went... Ah, I see. We're gonna go upstairs and get through the locker room. Right? Probably, right? Unless I just completely missed how to get in there. We're probably going to get through the locker room. Because there's no way to get over here. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the game's pathing. So I could say that I was right. There's no reason for... Sorry. There's no reason for it. I just want to. Alright, Maria. I'm gonna need you to stay out of my way. I know how much you like to cling to me while I'm trying to save our lives, but I'm gonna really need you to fuck off. I was doing better when you weren't here. Six feet apart, please. Photo. All you care about is a dead wife of yours. Get out! Get out! I know I probably don't need to go upstairs. Alright. I was gonna say, but what if I could and there was a treat behind the door for me? I can't go upstairs. Wrong button. It's kind of neat that you're just using the old map. But as you go through, it's filling out the new areas. I think that's kind of cool. So you have a basic structure of how everything is supposed to be, but when you get there, you're kind of filling it out yourself, like, huh, this isn't that way anymore. Now, where the fuck do you think you're going? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy you're over there. Okay. I guess I'll go over there too. Go on, say something. I know you want to.
What the hell is that?
Rain.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Little did we know it's acid rain. This pool's a lot deeper than I remember. Just a little bit. There's no reason to walk over here, which means there has to be goodies. Yes, I knew it. They mustn't know. 13. I wonder if these pictures are labeled in the order that they go. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. Hee hee hoo hoo. Why even put doors here? I wonder what that's for. Anyway.
Is that what I think it is?
What? Is what you think what is? I don't know what you think anything is, but this looks like a battle area to me. So, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific when you say you think, well, what is? What, this? I don't know what you think it is, because I don't know what I think it is. Can we just ignore it? What do you think this is?
Having trouble there?
Yeah.
You could say that.
You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Is this another instance of nothing's in there?
Oh, God.
Is that what I think it is? What is it, a fridge?
What's this?
What is it? What did you think it is? Another ring.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
I guess we needed multiple rings.
Thanks.
Lead ring.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Maybe there aren't going to be any enemies. I say, as now there's probably going to be enemies. The patients will be the patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What? What? That's not English. I didn't flip it over. Didn't need to. What? What does that mean? It sounded like you just... like you took some doctor words and strung them all together and tried to make sense. But you didn't. Are you standing next to me? Get lost. Me trying to sound scientific. Let me guess, she's gotta talk to me while I'm trying to get the elevator up here. Then is she gonna talk to me on the elevator? I'm making all these guesses because maybe if I guess right, she won't talk. And if I guess wrong... No, if I guess right, then I could be like, oh, see, I knew it. And then if I guess wrong, she won't talk.
What is that?
What? That's a box.
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay? You trying to blind me, James?
Let's just get out of here. What the fuck you think I'm trying to do? I thought she had a ring on her already. I didn't realize that symbol was... That was a symbol saying, you know, put the ring on.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
I didn't realize that was the symbol to put the ring on. I was just like, oh, she already has a ring. Little did we know the door was the villain. Where are we? I don't remember a staircase being here. Hang on one second. My head needed a good scratch. How long have I been playing? Almost 2 hours? It does not feel like almost 2 hours. I felt my energy drink. And I was just like, this thing's halfway empty. I usually don't get halfway empty on my energy drink until this specific amount of time. And it's just like, yeah. The stairs going down here doesn't make sense. Or wait, it does from this. It is done. Thank you. Pick no more. I don't get this far down on my energy drink until a certain amount of time has passed. Sure, I'll do it again. And yep. A certain amount of time has passed. Okay, now it doesn't make sense. I should be in the laundry room right now. Yep, and I can't take out my map. I'm no longer in the hospital. Okay. Trying to blind me, James. Sometimes you just gotta take it slow. Stop and smell the rust.
Run!
How's she in front of me now? Sometimes you just gotta take it fast. Move your legs to escape from the big man with the spear. Did James say exclamation point?
There! An elevator!
Why is she behind me now?
Come on, hurry!
There's no way she should have been behind me at that point. She was in front of me the whole time. Alone again. Survived the chase in the Brookhaven Hospital. Oh, I'm in the normal hospital now? Nope, I'm not. It just looked less... I was gonna say it looked less rusty, it was still rusty. Loading something. Chunking up my game. I'm supposed to walk out. But what if there's treats? I'm not allowed to come back. A long time ago, I streamed this game called Going Under. And to me it was difficult, but I still had a lot of fun with it. And recently, out of nowhere, I really want to play it again. But that's on my PS4. My broken PS4. So I've been waiting for a sale, because when it goes on sale, it drops from $20 to $5. I really hope it goes on sale soon. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to use his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Quick, James, after her! No little treats for me? A lot of save points around here. I guess we're not going to the restroom. Just a little laggy right here. We're still in the other world, just outside, I guess. Oh, does that mean there's nurses out here? Yeah. What the hell? Ow. Why are you doing this? Ow. I think you're gonna die. You suck! Where's the stupid bug? I just wanted to check this out. Glad I came over here. Actually, yeah. Glad I came over here. I got the exact same amount of things that I wasted during this. Because when I came over here, I was at full health. Right? When I came over here, I was at full health, and I had a syringe. And from being over here, I had to use a syringe and then got knocked down 1 peg of health. So those 2 healing items I found basically just put me back as if I never walked over here. Nothing changed. Why did we play that noise? Are there any little treats over here for me? That's not a treat. I was ready to swing and then I remembered, I have to dodge these things. You can't hit them out of their attack animation. Like every little bit of light has a little treat that wants to kill me. Alright, I'm not gonna get hit by you. See, I learned them. I hate Windows. This pizza is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat town? Where? You? Little shit. The little shit had no idea that I was a big shit. Oh, it's open. Then what about that thing I saw? Thought I saw a door somewhere. No? I swear I saw a door. Somewhere that wasn't that one. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Let's pretend I was right, but go anyway. Nice try. But I'm James Gamerland. I will not apologize. We left a Silent Hill level to go to a Silent Hill level. I should probably blow out my candles soon. It's usually after the 2-hour mark that I say it's enough. Enough candle. And it's been like 2 hours. I know I'm not using the ammo, but you know, what if? Just in case. I wonder if my stomps do the same damage as my pipe. I would like to believe so. There's a light over here. That means there has to be a little treat. Or some legs. A little loud, don't you think? Seems like a way to go. So far, the orange lights have guided me towards the way to go, so I'm gonna go towards the non-orange light. Nah, it was a trap. I saw the legs. I mean, there's probably still something to get, but, you know, I saw the trap. Go ahead, flicker my light and dance away, like you always do. 2 legs! I don't know if that one on the ground's dead yet. So much ammo. A lot of ammo. Healing items, though? I guess I got a lot of healing items. You know what this reminds me of? This photo of my wife. Now I know there's some glom gloobers in here, so I gotta be careful. Looking sharp. Just a pathetic display, really, from you. Yeah, the pipe ones are a lot harder for me. It's specifically a me issue on why the pipe nurses are harder for me. And it's just because they delay their swings a little bit. Because I'm so used to everyone being fast. And then they look like they're about to swing, and I have to be like, oh wait. Because if I dodge now, they're gonna swing by the end of my dodge. So it really is a skill issue. Just scratching. I wonder if I'm ever gonna abandon this pipe for a new weapon. Hey. Well, if I ever get critically injured. Where am I? In Silent Hill. Yeah. Sorry, I had a really good stretch.
Laura,
I'll shoot.
Stop. It's dangerous.
Laura, are you real? Hello. Alright, come on. Where are you going? Ooh, sneak attack, instant knockout. Not death, though. I can tell she's still alive. She might still be I'm trying to take care of something! They are so impatient to get their ass beat. Like, no! Hit me! I saw where I have to go. I knew it, a bug. I was wondering if there was an actual, like, threat nearby or if it was one of those bugs. I saw where I have to go, I just, you know, goodies. We love goodies. I just thought it'd be a good time to check my stream health. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. I hit dodge. I know what I did. The reason I didn't hit her in the back when I should have was because I was reading the diner name and I wanted to see if it was like anything weird about it, and I got really into the name. I guess I got into the name too much. And that's why I didn't hit it from the back. It's been a long time since I saw one of you standing. Ow. Oh, I forgot. I forgot they explode. Who? Where? I had a feeling. Stop running! I'm the exterminator! Well, yeah, I had a feeling that, no, not that I had a... I forgot they explode because I was so used to them being on the ground that I thought that was just the normal one. The one that doesn't explode. Alright, diner time, I think. Oh yeah, diner time. Who's hungry? See, this is a normal one. I don't know how I didn't get hit the one time. Just all my combat experience left immediately. Nothing. I wonder if this game has dynamic difficulty. I don't think so. I feel like I'd be getting a lot more healing and a lot less ammo. Among Us! Anyway. It was that easy, huh? Why do I want to call him James Thunderpants so much? Did I hear that once? And my mind won't stop repeating it? Did I hear somebody say that once in a video? I know that's just out of pocket, but in my head I just keep saying James Thunderpants instead of James Sunderland. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. It was covered in a sheet. I thought it was going to be a puzzle, because all my sheets are covered in puzzles. I know what I said. I said it on purpose. All my puzzles are covered in sheets. I like saying things backwards because I think it's funny. And no, I'm not just doubling back because I made a word mistake. I actually did that on purpose. I do it a lot, actually. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but nobody's here to notice, so... Or I say things backwards because I think it's funny. Are you just gonna chill out there? Oh, surprise, come get me! You know, the last time I was actually on a school bus, I was, going to school. You know, I dodged a little too early, but it's fine. Ah, too early. Now, the last time I was on a school bus was actually, I think, freshman year of high school. only the beginning, and then I was like, I'm gonna walk. I also had a Pokewalker, because I was really into Soul Silver at the time, and I got one that had the Pokewalker, and I had a lot of walking. I walked to and from school, because I would get to school early and then play my, like, I'd get there 2 hours early and play my DS the whole time. That was the only time I'd play my DS, because anytime I was at home, I was just like, why play DS? I got big games I could play. And that's what I would do. Just like, this gives me a good reason to go home, or to go walk. It gives me a reason to go walk and play games. Not the Pokewalker, the getting to school. The Pokewalker was just extra. So I would, I'd walk to school, and there was this little patch of field with train tracks I had to cross. Like, it's a tiny hill, very tiny. You go up a little, cross train tracks, go through a little bit of gravel, and then you're back to the road. And one day, while I was walking to school, that upward hill that I walked up, I guess the Pokewalker, because me walking up, I guess that motion of my body leaning down slightly so I don't fall backwards and my leg going up somehow unhooked the Pokewalker from my hip, and it fell. And it landed on the ground somewhere. And I had no idea where it went. I was there for like 30 minutes. And I could not find the Pokewalker. I looked all around where I went up, and where I went up the hill, and everywhere I could tell where I went up because there was like indentations in the grass because it was morning and there was dew on the grass, so it was wet, a little bit more malleable. So, and I couldn't find it, and I was just like, damn. I had a Togepi on that walker. I would mess around with the walker in school between classes and stuff. And sometimes in class. Because I wouldn't play the DS in class, I would just play... I would just play it before school. And... yeah, just before school. 2 hours. And I was just like, damn, I lost the Pokewalker. This sucks ass. Really bummed out about it. Fast forward, maybe 6 months later, maybe 8 months. You know, it was summer when I lost it. And winter happened, and winter passed, and it was spring again. I'm walking down the hill from school, and I get this weird feeling. Like a little tinge in the back of my head. I'm like, I should look around. And I look, and my eyes catch off something white in the grass the second I look. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I walk over, my fucking Pokewalker. It's just sitting right there. I was like, I can't believe I found this. I thought it was just gone forever. So, you know, I try to use it. It obviously doesn't work. It's been in the grass. It's been there. It's been snowed on. It's been rained on. It's been I don't know, possibly farted on by wildlife. And I was just like, alright, I found my Pokewalker again. I wonder if I can ever get it to work. So I bring it home, and I told my brother about it, and he's like, what if the battery in it's just dead? And I'm like, that could be a thing. So he undid it, got the battery, put the battery in, and it worked. A Pokewalker still worked. So I got my Togepi off of there. And I put something I didn't really care for on there. Because I still wanted to use the Pokewalker. And then I did. So after all that time, it still worked somehow. But the battery that was in it, that we replaced, I guess it wasn't as good as the one it came with, because the one it came with like lasted for years. And the one that we put in there lasted like maybe half a year. But yeah, I put a Pokemon I didn't really care about much on there, and I still fiddled around with it. And that's my Pokewalker story. There's a total of 0 people here to hear it. Possibly. Someone showed up for a second. That was neat.
Laura, please, wait!
Bye, Laura. You think she heard my story? I'm really glad that the person I'm streaming this game for has just been absent from all the streams. I was expecting a cutscene to happen, but it's really dark in here. Laura, circle. I don't think we need the circle. Unless she's like off to the side right here. What? Where? Oh, this is that, can't see. This is that tunnel. Oh yeah, it's a tunnel, but I know this tunnel. I couldn't go through there.
Laura? Where does she go?
Everywhere. James. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Imagine living. Two of these saves happened on accident because I thought I was scrolling down. Or I thought I was automatically on the last thing. But you know what? 4 saves. Sure, why not? What? Bug? What? Road closed? What did it close? Any treats here? Normal enemy. If it's not the specific window break animation, he can't break the window. Alright, the one I have just a little bit more trouble with, the pipe. Oh, what a good gamer am I. Letter and a wrench. I get there, it's just the letter F. Man, there's too many... I got startled. Hey. Bottoms up. Yeah, this place was just for goodies. Man, Silent has really gone downhill. One. Okay, so we can go up there. I hate how it feels like there's so many places to go. This bug is a little shit. Right on the neck. I don't like how there's multiple ways to go. Because what if I go the right way? I want to go the wrong way. So that I may get goodies. Alright, let me take a look at the map. Which way could possibly be the right way? They both look like they go the same place. But this way looks like I could walk back through it. That way could be a one-way. So I'm gonna go this way first. Shit. Oh, thanks, actually. Bitch. Ah. You're a problem. My hand got itchy. I hit dodge, but whatever you think, really. Imagine the little bug is what I got killed by. It's like, ooh, glad the battle's over. Little bug says poke, and I turn into a big bug. I hear a bug and something else. I wish I could just shoot the bugs, but that counts as killing. Chase me! Come on, chase me! Oh, who, what, where, and why? Ah. See, in this moment, I would definitely be using the gun. I would. Is there an acid spitting guy? Oh my god, there is. Let's go outside. My panic is making me forget my rules. There's still some legs in here, but I think it went back into hiding. Okay. Imagine this isn't the way to go. I hope not. I don't want to go the right way. Just have a goodie basket of things. Oh yes, I definitely would have... If I did not know about that achievement, about going through the whole game without killing an enemy using a gun, this room, I would have been blasting. Shotgun, even. But now that I know about it, I don't want to touch the gun even more. I know I always kept saying, like, oh, I'll use the gun when it feels like I need to use it. That felt like I needed to use it. But because I have this critical information about an achievement, and I'm basically already at the achievement point, on accident, by the way, I'm not using the gun. I wanted to. That felt like a gun-using moment. No. I didn't hit it that many times. You're making it up. That quick attack that you did on me, I barely saw it at the last second. I'm like, wait, that's a quick attack. I can see you. Man. If I could. You ain't a lamp. No, you don't see me. What the hell was that? That buggy bastard is still around here. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Walking over through here would have been just a trap, really. Just seeing if I had any. James has never been more nutritious. Remember, you can't spell nutritious without nut. You can't spell nut without you in the middle. Yeah, these both basically went the same way. Each way had different little treats, though. I know there's a bug in here. The faker. He's pulling pranks. Why can't I... Why even? Why even? That's a good question. Might as well gulp it now. It's a medical box, but it's already open. I'm surprised that the because the sprint button is right above the aim button. I'm surprised my finger hasn't slipped off the sprint button at some point while I was trying to... Because I hold down the sprint button when I'm fighting so I could sprint. I'm surprised my finger hasn't slipped down and accidentally caused me to shoot. Then over here smells yummy. I don't know. It could be this. Never know. Thinking about blowing the candle out. But if I do that, I'm gonna also probably go to the urination station. Where's the bug? What a simple yet dumb enemy. Stupid bugs. Bunny. Yeah? You ain't no fucking pillar?
Like, you caught me, okay. I thought I was being funny, okay, you win.
See, she's even laughing about it. Was there any reason? Yeah. Usually if they have an enemy somewhere, then they mostly will put a little treat. Sorry, I keep saying that. They'll put a little something for you to pick up. Be like, alright, you went over here and fought this thing. Here's a banana. Oh, it's the jukebox. I've never been to a diner. I've been to restaurants, but not like a classic diner. That's like, you know, basically a small house. You know, with the... Ow. I've never been to a diner that's basically like a little shack with the bar stools at the front counter and the little some booths. Never been to one. Only big restaurants. Well, that's obviously what they want me to go do. What, do I have to rob somebody's house to get that to play something this time, too? I was gonna say, like, oh, this would be a good screen to leave it on to go BRB for noise, but then I also remembered it is vibrating the absolute bejesus out of my controller right now. Oh, is that a map? For free? You're not gonna write that down? Yo, who let who let bro pick the jukebox song? They are not hitting bangers right now. I've also never seen a jukebox in real life, or a record player in real life. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. They might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. I was thinking maybe whatever is capitalized matters, but I don't think it does, because I don't know what a UD is. But yeah, I've never seen a jukebox in real life, or a record player. I've been to a place that had something that was like a jukebox. It was actually a sit-down Pizza Hut restaurant a long time ago. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I could put it back. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it was a sit-down Pizza Hut. Imagine that, where it's not just takeout? That's crazy. I was young, it was my birthday, and that's what I wanted for my birthday dinner was some Pizza Hut. They had the, what were they called? The, this is Popper whatever thing. What the hell are they called? Cheesy Bite? Something. It was like the crust, but it was just little balls of cheese and dough you pull off. I forget the name. But it was a time where they had that for the first time. They had that. And I went there. And they had a thing that was like a jukebox. It was square, though. And it didn't have records. It had a thing where you put in money and you press a thing. You know, it shows the songs or whatever, but it was like on a screen. Sorry, I'm fixing my headphones right now. Not that there's anything wrong with the headphones, it's just on my head. Weird, and my hair is in the way. I need a haircut really bad. But yeah. It still acted like a jukebox. It wasn't like fully digital, it just didn't actually play records. And it was also a really long time ago, so it couldn't be digital. We weren't in that age yet. What's that? I think I'll drink it now. But yeah, that was the only thing similar to a jukebox I've ever been near. Good to know. Just out here telling stories to nobody, apparently. Nobody being here doesn't bother me. I'm used to it. It's been years, and there's just some nights nobody shows up. What does bother me is the friend that said they were going to watch. Who is the reason I'm even playing this game. I would have saved this game for another time, honestly. I know there's a creepy crawler. You're not a creepy crawler. Oh, come on. You delayed your hit. Oops. Man, what is up with me? Inhaling liquid. Okay. I ain't running after you. I know you try to trick me. But yeah, it was a jukebox-like device. But it didn't actually have juke. It didn't have jukes in it. It didn't have records in it. It's still like selected songs. and whatnot. But not like how a record player does it. I mean, it still did, like, you know, put buddy, I did pick a song, but there was no records. It might have worked on CDs. Sorry, I'm still reeling from this energy drink that I just inhaled. There's the creepy crawler. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, friend. I would have not played this game. Yet. I would have played it eventually, because it's on my to-do list, but... You know. Would have put some time between... Because I had just finished Alone in the Dark, and then I played, Security of the Horrible Nights, which I really liked. And then, like I just played an over-the-shoulder horror game. And I wanted to play something else. And I would have. But because he was begging me to play this game so much, like, oh, I really want to watch someone play it. And you know what? Maybe he will watch this at some point and get to this part and be like, he's talking about me. But it was I was under the impression that he was going to watch while it was happening. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do something. Sorry for taking a moment. Yeah, this works. All right, sorry. I was I was looking for some Silent Hill, some chill Silent Hill music, right? Because I'm gonna go BRB real quick so I can blow out this candle and also use the room. I'll turn this up a little bit. Alright, I will be right back in a few minutes. I don't know, 3 minutes. Be right back. Starting now. Okay, so it seemed to have taken 4 minutes. I really hope this music isn't copyright. It shouldn't be, it's from a really old game. And also, this song, I love this song. It's from, Never Forgive Me, Never Forget Me. It's from Silent Hill 3, I think. But, yeah. It shouldn't be copyright. Everyone uses it all the time. These musics from really old game. Sorry, I just actually really like this song. It's got like 30 seconds left. I'm gonna let it play and then I'll get back to the game, promise. Actually, yeah, 1 second. Not Tomorrow from Silent Hill 1. Also, really good song. You know what? Silent Hill songs are just fucking good. Give me 1 second. I was using this time to check servers. That server that I'm in, that I say I moderate, and they did a bump on Discord. I think they really shouldn't. Somebody did join while I was streaming. They haven't caused any problems yet, but their profile definitely looks like a problem causer. I don't know. I'm usually really good at identifying, you know. And this person, they look. They don't look like a bot, but they do look like a problem causer, just from their profile alone. They haven't said anything yet, but just give me 1 moment. Glance around. Just make sure everything's good in all my servers. I'm really dedicated to safety. Damn it. Poke 2. Rio spawned, but somebody took them. It's fine. Rio. Alright. And that's everything? That's everything. And back to the game? Question mark. I fiddled with the windows wrong. Back to the game? Back to the game. I'm still just super affected by that energy drink inhale I did. It's like my lungs. I have to keep muting myself to hack them out. Letter and wrench. Really, it really caught me right in my breathing. Also, while I was gone, I was like, enemies shouldn't be able to come in here. Unless they're nurses. Nurses can get through there. And then I heard the radio going, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Somebody gonna get that? Feels like as soon as I get one of these, I gotta slurp it. Yeah, while I was gone, I decided I'm gonna get myself a tiny snack. And I did. I ate 3 potato chips. That's right, 3 whole potato chips. I hear legs. I think. Unless you made that noise. No, I feel like there's legs somewhere. I'm just gonna wait for her to come over here. Come on, come fight about it. Yeah, I ate 3 potato chips. They were Ruffles, deep ridges, hot wing flavor. I don't know why, but I really like them. I like the extra crunch, double crunch, deep ridge. Another one? Oh, it's a lamp. Yeah, double crunch, deep ridge, hot wing flavor. It. Oh, come on. You extended. You're hit. It doesn't exactly taste like buffalo wings. It has a little buffalo wing flavor. No, it has this other flavor. It just tastes good to me, and I eat it, and I say, "Yum." Is anybody gonna get that? You know, if public phones aren't made to receive calls, how come they have a ringer on them? I always hear people be like, oh, public phones are made to receive calls. Oop. Sorry, one moment. I hit my controller, it did not turn off. Surprisingly, but I had to open the back to make sure the batteries didn't get knocked too loose. One was very loose from the bump. Somehow it didn't turn off, though. But yeah. Ruffles, Deep Ridge, Double Crunch, Hot Wing flavor. I like it a lot. I found them a long time ago once. Hang on one second. Found them a long time ago once. And then I couldn't ever find them again. And then like a year ago, they just started appearing again, and I started getting them a lot more. When I bought some, I buy multiple bags. Just so I can keep a little. Alright, done with that tangent. And I had three chips. Okay, you can stop with the flashing. That's not money. Was this the letter? But yes, believe it or not, I do have self-control sometimes, and I'm able to eat just 3 chips from the bag, and then put it back, and then come back. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Games that have letters like that. The wrench. But also let you press a button to have it display normally. Like, thank you. Because sometimes I just can't read it. Put me in a horror situation, like IRL, like a Silent Hill situation, but like have everything I need to know be written in cursive. Like all the puzzles and everything. Any letter. Have it all be cursive. I'll fucking die. I have cursive dyslexia. I have cursive dyslexia. I cannot read cursive. My brain sees cursive and says, spaghetti letters, and I can't read it. If you ever want to sneak a note past me, write it in cursive. Oh, I see. It's circled up there where I need to go. Okay. But yeah, you want to sneak a note past me, write it in cursive. I mean, I could still cheat and pull my phone out and be like, alright phone, what does this say? And it'll tell me. How could you just pizza in the window? Oh, it's a pizza place. These lights take forever. As you can see, I'm a comedy genius. Can I have that? Shattered. Destroy 50 windows. Alright. I got an achievement for being a destructive little freak. Like this kind of diner, you know? Oh, I think this is a bar. But like diners that have... Actually, no, this is a diner. that got like things like this and like barely any booths. You know, small town diners. There is a restaurant in my town. That is a small town diner, small town restaurant, because this is a small town, but not like this. It's actually big. Hang on one second. Sorry. I see that in there. Never been to one. One that's got like stools out in the front here and some booths. Where the waitress comes over and the... Oh, not like every other place doesn't do that, but... But, you know, diner. What you think of when you hear diner? Never been to one. This would be a neat area to just put something. Drug. Anyway. I like to believe I'm good at games. I feel like there would probably be legs around here, pretending to not be legs. No? Good thing I look in the cars. They're here. I have not seen Poltergeist in a long time. I could have just ignored this one, like, eh. But because I'm a little explorer, I found the thing. Would I like to go to a diner though? What if I go to a diner for the first time, like a little diner, and it's actually a bad experience? What if my first diner experience is bad? Well, no, unless you try it. First, you gotta find one. I saw it was a police car, and I was thinking, there's gotta be ammo. I hate windows. That's a cocktail. Not Windows as in the operating system. I mean, it could be better. Anyway. What if my first diner experience is a bad one? What if I go there, it's just poopy food? That's also assuming I'd ever be in a situation where I'm able to get to a diner. The door that wakes in the darkness, opening into nightmare. Nightmares, my bad. There's more than one. Sorry, I just have to explore, because what if there's goodies? A safe. Are you breathing at me? Might as well look at everything, right? I'm sorry if the game is too loud or too quiet, ever. I can't mess with the audio enough to balance it. Alright, what do we have? Is there anything scary in here? You know, I don't think there's actually a tunnel here in the city. I don't know where I am. What in the... Vaginal hands? Ow! I'm trying to run. Well, I couldn't fight him. I mean, I probably could have shot them, but, you know, that's gun. But there was no reason to fight them. And just like that, I'm there. I'm gonna find the praying woman. I think. Man, this town ain't big enough for the one of me. If I remember correctly, I already looked through this whole area. But it doesn't mean... I don't know, it doesn't look rusty. Like I got put back in the normal world by walking through there. It just looks nighttime. And also, this area should only lead to one place. Like, no matter how much I walk around, there's only one door. Yeah, I already looked at this. Unless there's more than one door. Yeah, I was already here. So, nope. Did you put something else, or was this also here? Yeah, this was here. I looked at this. I think I go out this way and then to the left. No, I think I got it twisted. It's out to the left, up here. I know this is the wrong way. I just want to look. Yep. I was over here. Weird ass gate. I'm still just dramatically coughing. And the praying woman... Are you? You're not the praying woman. You're just woman. Mishi. Sounds like a Japanese name. Probably spelled like M-I-S-H-I in English. Because if you try to spell it with an E in English, it'll just be meshy. Mesh. Ice cream! I forgot they're closed. Is the praying woman here or in the next area? No, it's here.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
My problem or your problem?
My mama?
Oh, your problem. Got it.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Why?
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
He said it! Say two.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Are you saying something that I
It's
don't?
okay.
No, don't touch me!
Why does everybody run away from me?
Don't look at me like that. Imagine if I had to read that from here without the... My patient... My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Historical Society key. What a weird key. And that is all the way up there. I still don't have the garage jack. So I either missed it a long time ago to get some presents, or I'm going to get it now. Still coughing out my lungs over here. This is the way out? Yeah, alright. Had to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're in the Silent Hill streets anymore. Well, the Rusty world. We're just here. And it's nighttime. Was there just no jack? No jack, whoa jack. One second. I wanted to see if I missed the jack. Apparently, there's a garage down the road that I'll find the handle. And then it says, I'll get 2 opportunities. And one was at first, when I first got here, and the other is right now. So... Because when I started heading down the street, I like stopped right there, right on the crease of the page, and then I came back. So let's go get it. All right. I hope I don't die. And by that I mean I hope I don't run into monsters. I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm too good. I don't know what's in there. I just looked up a thing that said I have 2 opportunities to get it. One is when I first got here, and the other is now. Hey, the fog is kind of see-through. Never mind. We have quite a walk ahead of us. Quite a jog. Imagine if there's just no enemies. Glances side to side. Perfect amount of time to soak up the ambience. Any of these packages for me? Same's Junderland. The worst part is that when I get here to get the jack, I'm gonna have to walk back. Nope. Was I never here? I guess not. I wish I came here during the daytime. A mallet. Oh. It's saying there's a key item. Must be in there. Can I not? Can't use that either. Oh wait, that is not in the building. My phone has been done. My phone has been done charging for a while. I should put it in a better place for me. Why does it say the key item's out there? Whatever. It's got shit on it. I guess I misinterpreted the map. Alrighty. Alrighty, lefty. Let's go all the way back. This is definitely a... If anybody was here watching, I'd say, oh, it's snack time, go get a snack. I had to make sure I was walking the right way. Rah, 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 rah. At least we have some little doodly doots of a piano. We're almost there. Now let's see what was so important that I missed out on it the first time. Maybe there was a memory in here, or something. It's either treats or something important. Let's see how glad I was to come back for this. What are my happiness levels from being here? Mass layoffs at Brooklyn Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. And if the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents' town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of town has a negative impact on the local community, especially with their medical shotguns. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Alright, 2 doors. That's a goodie. No goodie. A lot of ammo in here, as if I was going to use them. That's another goodie for me. This seems safe. Guess not. And made it. Made it. I guess it's good I came back. I was okay with the 2 healing items being my big goodies, but found the picture. Got a lot of ammo, which I can't wait to use. I walk up to the enemies and I tell them to pipe down. Alright, back to the walk. This would definitely be snack time. The most snackish of times. Anything hiding in this? I guess not. I was gonna say anything hiding in the bus? Because of that one bus I saw earlier with the health drink in it. I never went down this street from this side, so You know how they like to hide their goodies. I'm gonna have to check. What? It has yellow paint. I knew it! Something important. I'm gonna be coughing for the next hour because I inhaled some liquid. I'm scratching my ear right now. I'm not actually looking at the map to look at the map. I know, surprising, considering how much I look at the map. Let me check out here real quick before I decide it's... Alright, I've decided we're going in there. The bowling alley. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? There might have been monsters in here once upon a time. A goodie? For me? I have not been to a bowling alley in a long time. Listen, I'm not an achievement hunter of any sort. But I mean, I might as well. I'm already doing it. By it, I mean the, swinging. Locked.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Yay! I have to message someone. This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? This pizza is full of Pete. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Runs in the family. Among Us. Balls? I technically could have got this at any point when I was over on this side. Wonder if I could slip on the lanes. I have not been bowling in a long time. I wonder. Wonder if I could shoot these and knock them down, get an achievement. That would be neat. I don't want to. I'm gonna say I was making a guess on what time the pizza line plays. My friend may be like, the pizza line is in the game? That's another instance of 2 doors, 1 alley. All right, let's go. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I was gonna say let's go, but I guess the silly kicked in. This pizza is full of town. How can you just sit there and eat monsters? Alright, let's see how historical this society gets. This pizza is full of pizza. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? To anyone that may watch this in the future, because I know you ain't watching now, you're welcome. Hey! Ain't opening. Ain't opening. Liquor Lake. Somebody better not have stored a health drink in this museum, otherwise, I may touch the exhibit. It's your fault for putting that there. Hey, Lamo. Is that the boat? Jim left his nutrition drink in the exhibit. What? But James is coming. The new clock. Damn it. Well, quick, get the key. I don't know where the key is. James is here. What? What? Yeah. It's him. It's him. Is that what exclamation point sounds like? Is oh. Cup. Title unknown. Uh-huh. The mine. I just bit my tongue. 1 second. And the pain's gone. Ah, my favorite piece. Waterfront. Looks great. Among the local legends, Lady of Light story tells a woman accused guilty of witchcraft punishments to take an island and lay a minuscule stretch of rock devoid of food or shelter. However, in a thoughtful young man must gaze a woman's eye and she accepted left alone, island, she. Didn't we read this? Or at least something really close to it. It's here where we figure out the entire game has just been in his head and nothing actually happened. Oh wait, sorry, that's Little Hope. You know, I don't think this is part of the museum. Who is Scary Man? I want to make sure I looked at all the paintings. You know that looks like a location in the game. I don't think this is the Historical Society anymore. This looks like something that's gonna make me history. Very interesting noise choice. You don't say. Don't suppose there's an achievement for walking down these stairs. Is this like a Bowser's staircase? But, you know, down? Talk about history, this is taking forever. What if this is just like an infinite staircase situation, and I have to turn around? What if it's like, after walking down the staircase for a certain amount of time, you get an achievement that says, just turn around? That would be really funny. I'm almost convinced at this point that that's what I have to do. But I will press on. I guess that's not what I had to do. Into the abyss. Reach the end of the long staircase. What if I look up and the door to get out is just right there? I'll take this pencil. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? September 11th, 1920. Prisoner number C221. Sorry for the noise. Stretching over here. Alright. Are we in a prison? I didn't think this would be under the Historical Society. I don't think it needs windows if it's this far down. But what do I know? What? Okay. I could really use a map of this place. Unless it's just really straightforward. My energy drink's almost empty. I was hoping this was a dead end. James loves jumping down holes. Why do I have to? Really interactive. Ah. That looks breakable. Just make sure there's nothing on the floor for me to pick up. Alright. Was that the only breakable wall? No. You never know. What if I need to break all of the walls? What if there's an achievement for breaking all of the walls? Is this just like one big hullabaloo? We're auto-saving. I need to see what the other walls were. Nothing. Nothing. I guess this was just a way to get your attention. So there's multiple breakable walls to be like, oh, I could break the wall. No little treats in the sewer. No. Something gonna pop out of the water? All's right, but not exactly. You think the water would be splashing? This doesn't. I'm gonna say it doesn't look like it opens, but it do. Maybe this is a dead end. Yay? It is. Maybe? Yeah, no breakable walls. You never know when Little Treat is going to come knocking. I have been saying Little Treat so much. I've never done this before. I don't know why I started. Must be a safe point somewhere. Viral writing key. What does it say? Yeah, I gotta get rid of the actual problem bugs. There. Thunder is engraved with the text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." You suck! I guess it's just gonna keep spawning bugs. Gotta figure this out. Ah! It's the flashlight flicker. I was looking at the bloody numbers because to me that's what has been pressed. There's evidence of finger happening. I guess I should have looked at the non-bloody numbers. Am I gonna jump down one of these and die? Alright, where is we? One moment. My energy drink had one more glub left in it, so just finishing that, moving it. Where are we now? Cafeteria? Hey, a little treat. I have no idea why. I grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread and coffee. I have no idea why I've just started saying little treat. I've literally never said it before this specific stream, you know, part 3. I've never said it. I've never made little treat jokes. It's just out of nowhere. I've just started. Today, this moment, and I have not stopped. I don't know why.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
That revolver looks different from the one
Eddie?
he uses in the normal game.
Hi, James.
That one looks Black Hawk-ish.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know.
A single action
He just came
revolver.
at me.
This is what it looks like right now.
So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Do you know how to reload that thing?
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Okay, Eddie.
You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Why are you so wet all the time? I mean, I can kind of believe this guy was dead when he got here, considering, you know, that, and he's covered in that, and whatever. Huh. I guess it's frost. But yeah. It's kind of hard to, because he doesn't look fresh. He looks like really rotting. And, you know, he's got the ice on him and everything. I can kind of believe it. I still don't think Eddie is doing well, but I don't think he did that. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't open. If only I was using guns. I'm not a pacifist, and I don't have anything against guns. But there's an achievement on the line. Passive fish. Owl. I don't think that was one of the guesses I made of what the bird ammo type would be. Yard. Unfortunately. Did I? I think I said like hawk and things. Because I was like, you know, penguin, crow, owl. Alright, what do we got here? They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Go ahead and write that down. Penguin. Death row map. Toluca prison. It looks like so many floors. Lower levels. Alright. So many floors. It's not a lot, you know, to look at. The map isn't huge, but it's just very vertical. How long have I been streaming? About 4 hours, and I can go a little longer. Sure, why not? Our only goal right now is rifle cabinet. Like I'm gonna use it. That way is... Okay, that way is locked from the other side. I was trying to see if it was ungood. I wonder what the new enemy here will be, if any. Oh man, am I gonna have to go through all this? Am I gonna have to go through all this place again, but as, you know... What's it called? Am I gonna have to go through all this place again, but, you know, rusty? Heaviest weight. How do you know? You're from the other world. You're not supposed to be here. I forgot it! I even said he's from the other world. I like how the light turns around before I do. Considering how many full heals I have, I think I'm doing pretty well. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so, they dream blissfully. The sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. I wonder if I'll actually have to remember that stuff that was in the elevator. Oh no, a sheet. Guess I can't go that way. Where did you come from? This does not look like a good place to be. I'm not saying like the prison it doesn't look like a good place to be. Obviously. I'm talking about like the chapel, that area right there. It looks like your hands going in, and then a device pushes your hands down into the spikes. This place doesn't look like it has power. Well, it does now. You look like the legs, but different. Was that Pyramid Head? Yeah, you look like the legs, but like not mannequin. Like you look like full-on legs. I need something here. Horns, maybe? What do I got? Hornless ox. Yep. I'll just sift around in the dark for a bit. There's some kind of puzzle that has to do with getting the lights on. Yeah, you look like your legs are longer. Were you the thing I saw? Does this not open? It does. So what in the freak was the point? There has to be some puzzle that has to do with getting the power on for that short time. You already know we're about to check all these cells. So what's the point in having the lights on? Yeah, stay crawling. No, stay crawling. Alright, fine. I'm coming in. You know, I don't think we're gonna get a different melee weapon, unfortunately. Well, first of all, let's see if we can just open that. That one ain't. But there's a way in. Okay, we don't even have to glooby through the wall. No reason. Maybe I could have done that to get behind the enemy so I wouldn't be at the door with him, but, you know, I did how I do. What's the point in having the lights on for that time frame? There has to be something. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per warden's order. Looks like something important. Why is it so glowy if it's not important? There's a bug somewhere. What's the... I don't understand the turning the lights on momentarily thing. Is it just so I could see a little? And I need to have him touch the door just right so I know whether it's a locked door or permanently locked door. Sometimes he just wants to fiddle around. What is this? A tusk? Eyeless boar. If you want to put in so much work for me to get into the cell, there must be some kind of goodie in here. You, are there legs in here? Yeah, you're definitely different. I don't notice anything different about you from the other legs. How could you just sit there and beat legs? That was my goodie. Coming through here was beating the legs. What door is this? Needs to be open from the other side. Okay. I guess. Does this go down? No, does it go up? Where the fuck you think it goes, idiot? Look at the stairs, they go down. Does this open? It do. I'm not ready yet. What is with these? Do I have to run around and get them all? Doesn't look like it. What's the point in having the lights on? There's no puzzle, is there? It's just the lights are on. Alright. Well, he doesn't have them circled to be like, oh, lights! They do light things! Anyway, the yard looks like a dead end. And I hope it is, so I'm gonna go there. Very dark in here. Oh, did I find the puzzle? Who is Triblin and Troblin? Ah. This is where the weights go, I see. The heaviest weight. Is there an enemy out here, or is it just trotting noises? Scales. I guess let's search for the trotter. Maybe we'll find him. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say there is no trotter. It's just noises. Ah, jeez. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. One, two, three, 5, 6. Oh no. Is there gonna be a puzzle where I have to not hang myself? Try not to get hung. Any percent. Alright. Scales, gallows. I'm guessing I have to do the scales first. Turning these lights on don't do shit, except have the lights on. Maybe turning it on lets me touch the boar and the ox. Well, this is the only way to go. I guess this isn't the way to go. What, you didn't write down what the door is, or did you write it up here so it's all together? You did. Wingless dove, eyeless boar, hornless ox, rifle cabinet. I don't know where to go. Maybe I can do the puzzle outside right now? Do I have what it takes? Or was there a door I missed somewhere? If there was a key item... If there was a key item in any of those, it would have an exclamation point now. But it doesn't. I went over there, I went over there, I went in there. I came from the canteen. That's where I spawned. Those doors are blocked. Like, literally the only place I can go right now is outside. That's behind me. And whatever that room is, that's like right by here, but I don't... I suppose... Can I break the wall? Oh, it says there's a room. Am I in the room? A long window. Anyway. Anyway, I don't know what that's about. I guess maybe I can do this? Oh. I see. Who the fuck was the snake? I know everybody but the but where the snake is. Where's that? Free light. That's not a snake. Wait. There's a door right there. Was there a snake there? I guess I just missed that door. You're not allowed to be alive again. So quit it. Guess I missed this door. This door is the snake. Where does this go? Headless serpent. In here, huh? I'm not ready yet. I want to mess with the scale. Okay, too much. Alright. So it's... I have to go through there. Got it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. A lot more cells to check out in here. Great. My throne awaits. Neat. Were they expecting me to be in critical health more often, or? Reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely... Well, this door is locked. Absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time. There was a spike. Although, I'm certain most of us would want to try to forget, we will not have another incident. What, do I have to try to run to this, to those out there, and like have all of these on? Hey you! Get your ass down here. I'm here to fight. Ah. They're like the normal legs, except you're just up. Wait, which way am I facing? Okay. Huh. Does this have to be on? Nope. Alright, just checking. I have to come at it from the other side. Where are we going? Is there another legs? Hello. I'll come in there. Let me guess, these are all gonna open at some point. Probably. This one is open. Be together, dude. Sounds like somebody wants to get familiar with my pipe. Make me want to use my gun. I mean, as long as I don't kill them with the gun, I can just shoot them down. And then... But then again, they only take like 2 or 3 hits to kill, so... So... You gotta be careful. I'll store that for later. Where are we going? Can we even go in here? No. Not yet. Not until we play Fun Time with all the doors. Can you only attack from on the walls? Don't spurt at me. Damn it. Maybe there's an alternate way in here. I heard the noise and I should have hit dodge. But I thought if I kept running, nothing would happen. Sorry, man. I'm trying to open the cells. I guess none of them open. I'll just stop touching them. Maybe they'll all open later. I heard the noise. Wrong one. They make a distinct sound when they're gonna launch. So as long as I keep that in mind. They're not the hardest enemies in the world. I mean, neither are the nurses, but the nurses are more difficult than them. They'll probably be more formidable in an environment where I have to fight more than one thing. Why is my controller vibratoing? Puzzle? Seems like it. Alright, what do we need? Green. Maintenance level. Oh, okay. Maintenance level used to test before each use. Yellow. Optimal level maintained for safe operation. Danger level do not operate. Can result power spike and system overload. Do I want the power spike and system overload? There's some crawler over here. Who wants to get beat? You suck. I could kill you from behind the gate if I was using guns. Alright, and what is in here? Nothing. Oh, that one's not going to open at all. Gotcha. I think we want an overload. That might open all the gates. Let me see what each thing does. Oh, I see. There are ones that turn... I do want them all up, but there are ones that flip other switches. But they don't flip the other switches all the time. Somebody doesn't sound happy about it. Wait. Well, I could just boogie on out of here, but I got rooms to check. these open? No, they don't open. Oh, wait. That's not gonna open either. Ah, damn it. I am gonna have to... Oh, I see. That's what the E1 room is for. So I can get through that wall to get through these. Okay. You got it. You got a prolonged ass beating. Uh-huh. You somewhere else. Okay, you. Oh wait, you're a bug. You're a bugaboo. I was gonna say you're a big exploder, but I didn't know why I decided to go the way that I did, and it just came out like that. You're a bugaboo. I feel like all the enemies would be aggroed immediately, so I don't think there's any surprises waiting in here. Even the legs were aggro. Ah, yeah, more legs. I remember you. I saw you through the window. Uh-huh. Hang on 1 second. Who let these guys have their gosh darn bullets? Sorry, I had to check something. And I know I don't really have anybody to apologize to, but I had to check something. Maybe there's someone in the future like, what are they doing? I'm doing. Get it. Just know my stream is coming to an end soon. Let me see how soon. Nearly soon. You know what? I have to check something else while I'm here. I saw that there was a message in the chat that I moderate. I had to make sure it wasn't from that new person that's giving me weird vibes that joined. Alright, there's at least one enemy in here. Oh good, you guys locked up a nurse. Quick attack. There's somebody behind me. Ow. But at least... I was gonna say, let's hope they're too stupid to get in here. Whomst else? What if there were like wall? Is it a bug? What if they were like wall masters from Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask? I wonder why they were just sitting there. You just see a shadow slowly forming below you. I knew it. Something important. 4 months ago. I could use that. Some guys get all the big cells. Huh. Well, I guess this is how I get in here. I can't even get out. I didn't even notice. You can't even get out that way. I was just like, oh, I'm going this way. I thought I was doing extra stuff. 662. Male electrocution witnesses 0. Note to medical staff: during last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any resistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. I don't know what's going on in there, but from what it seems like, I don't need to. We're done in that room. Tasty. Ah, tasty. A Mori key. Another weapon I can't shoot. Well, I can, I just refuse to. Because. Sorry. You know me. Gotta answer messages. Uh-huh. But how am I gonna get back? Any goodies over here? Any treats? Broken. Broken? Why are we, taking out the pipe? Do I have something I need to be aware of? In the center of Silent Hill lies town major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness, what a weird rap name, has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event claimed no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or crew have been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident had taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretched out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Okay. Well, we can't go through that door. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the boar door. Or the ox door. I thought it was gonna be the ox door. That's why I was thinking, like, how am I gonna get in? Nope. It's rifle time. When I take it out for the first time, I know my game's gonna stutter for a second, just like it does with all my other weapons. No? Can't wait to use it. How long has it been? I don't even know if I'm gonna have a other world section. I don't know if the prison has it, or if I'm just gonna reach the end and it's the end. Well, we got the weight, and I'm hearing other things in this room now, so there's probably more enemies to enemy. Yeah, look at that. Look who decided to wake up again. I'm sick of you! I just used my ears to guess where it was and what it was doing. Somebody's in here shenaniganizing. I can hear him. Alright, fine, be that way. Back to the outside. I wonder if I have enough weights to be like... I could open 2 doors. Probably not. Oh, medium weight. Medium left. Oh, not that one. I can open that door. Not that one. Ox door it is. Right? Yes. We're oxified. Hey, thanks. Don't be that way. I'll beat your ass. It's just, you gotta bring your ass here first to get beat. You're being awfully anti-ass beat right now. You... And stay that way. Okay. James, your pipe is faster. Why did you swing your foot? Okay, where are we? I won't know until we go up the stairs. We're somewhere. Not up the stairs enough. Oh, we're still in the same area. Ah. Alright. God, I want to. Do you open? I don't think you do. God, will you touch the door and tell me what kind of door it is? Okay, it's a locked one. Is it that hard? A note. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever of you is neither mine, never leave your post clearance. Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. I guess he was dead. Did something launch at me? Where'd it go? It is bad to take when they own... They said they own... When one does one own take, cannot own warden take, no, should own what What the hell are you saying? Someone out here wants to get absolutely turned into mashed potatoes. Will you get down here? Look who took their time. God. Aren't you just a bundle of fun? The big cell. Is this one? Then why be able to go through the wall? James, you've shown you're 100% capable of backing up to swing the pipe. Yeah, so... This one's blocked by stuff, but it says it's locked, so something's definitely gonna burst through there. No, we're not getting in there. Okay. Cell block D. That one's C, so... That's a save. That's a bullet. That's a paper. Morning routine. Disruption reported. Yelling about haunting them. Claims bars can't hold them. Blah, blah, blah. Search. No traces found. Prisoner. Missing from cells. Alarm raised. Search and effect. Bathroom. Door. Barrel. Inside. Efforts made to get open. Don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. You write down something about the bathrooms? What'd you write down? Am I missing something? What did you write down? Oh, there it is. Are these cells suspended in the air? How do you get to them? Are they that dangerous? The people? I mean, yeah, there's dangerous people, but they're up there, man. Ain't opening that. Ever. Yeah, let me check these stairs real quick. Alright, good. Go ahead and unlock these. Go ahead and unlock this. Go ahead and unlock it! Gems! I accidentally hit the quick turn instead of the dodge. Whoopsie. Oh, no, it's not suspended in the air. I'm not smart. That's just the color of the floor. Hi. Finish off 50 enemies with a stomp attack. Hurry up. I mean, I don't need it, but hurry up. Locked from this side. Was there a way up here already? Oh, I don't know. Shiv key. Jamie didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Does the Shiv key go to C4? Well, let's find out. Or am I actually just gonna have to find somebody to stab with it? Does. Well, I had to make sure, but... Ow, bitch! I didn't realize that this went... That there was a door here. That I could have just walked through. There's also a door here that I can't go in. Maybe I did check that, but James never touched it, so I wouldn't know. I couldn't dodge. I heard it. Pain in the ass. All he is. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. These edgers. Where am I? Turlet. Oh good, they opened. Hi. Oh. I could use that. They won't save you. Bro, who you talking to right now? This says it'll open eventually, which just leads me to believe, because it's all blocked off, something is gonna just explode through there. Yeah? I have to make sure. It's like I have to... I'm probably gonna open the door, she's just gonna be alive. Yeah, I have to make sure. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. The ham man is coming. Oh, if you don't put your legs on the ground. Alright. And what? We are in the showers. Big ass area, these showers. A lot of dead things. I can't tell if they're fake dead or real dead, you know? Ah, nurse. Hey, can you walk over these? Oh, you can. Cool. Good to know. Lights are off. Why are there so many light turning on buttons that last for a certain amount of time? Is there going to be a section where I lose my flashlight and I'm going to have to turn those on constantly to figure out where I am? That's all I could think. This is like a big battle arena. Bugs? Yeah, there is. Cool. I have to make sure I pick up everything. The biggest of battle arenas. I'll take that. Am I supposed to get over here for something? Can I? Excuse me guys, as I reach into the bug hole. Just go. Heavyweight champion. Everybody that I at least hit a few times is getting up. Who turned on all the showers? I couldn't tell they were in the animation. Oh, jeez. Ah. These little shits. Not good. Because they're gonna snipe me while I'm trying to take care of the bigger problems. No. Double checking. Got more weight. What are you doing? And everything was okay. Like something did burst from it, but... yeah. Because I really needed more crawling enemies. Anyway, we got the weight. So let's go to the stairs. After I check something. We mark the door off now. Okay. To the scales. Got 2 more possible locations to open. I wonder which one we're gonna open now. We out in the yard. Again. I wonder if I should... I could call it here for now. Okay, we still have the boar and the bird. I'm seeing if I can. So close. Alright. And what about this thing then? And that's the boar. Where are we going? Not down the stairs. I'm guessing there? It doesn't look like that much of a hassle. Where could we possibly end up? Like, where do those stairs go? And those ones. Maybe they don't. Or maybe they go here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they go there. Probably not. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I could call it here. This might be the best place for me to. Just feels like the best place to call it. Been like 5 something hours. Anyway, no one really showed up at all, but anyone in the future who may watch this, thanks for watching, if you do. And, yeah, I hope you have a good day, night. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ain't got much to say goodbye to right now, so I'm gonna hit it. All right. Fare thee well. Bye.